blueness follows evening, and the darkness takes control. And we're waiting for anybody. Follow your lonesome down the road. I got you on my mind. 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 Only you on my mind. When the journey's never ending, and the road is rough and tiresome, and your feet they won't take anybody. Take away the toil and trouble. I got you on my mind. I got you on my mind. Only you on my mind.
Yo, what's up, everyone? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Happened. Oh, Roman went offline. What? No. Damn. Surek 3V, what's up, man? How's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. First person here, I think, actually. First person here. Anyways, I'm going to try and figure out. Well, I'm going to do some of this. What's it called? Exploration. But I want to try and start figuring out PI. So if we have any viewers in the chat that are like, hey, I know a lot about PI, I can answer some questions. Maybe we can set up my first PI site, maybe? I don't know. But yeah, I want to get my PI set up like this by the end of the weekend. I want to figure out how it works, get it set up, and start rolling in the ISK so I can start buying better ships and destroying them. Combat site, you fool. So we'll just have to convince some poor soul to help me with that. Someone who's got some patience. I just need to set up my first site basically and to figure out how many I need. Like if I want to go all the way to like making something like wetware mainframes, I kind of need to like learn how to like divvy out how many planets I need of which. That's kind of what I'm trying to figure out. That is what I'm trying to figure out at the moment, but you know. I need to watch a bunch of videos. I've watched some videos, but I still have lots of questions on how to set it all up. Did I go back here? No, I don't think I did I? We can, I've got all the skills trained for PI. I've even got the skills trained to fly the ships for PI. I think I just need to, like, just take one of the ships and just see if I can figure it out, basically. I think once I get the first site down, then we'll be rolling a little bit. Wait a second. Why is my thing... sorry, I'm on the wrong... There we go. Hold on. Hold on. There. That looks better. The fuck? I was on the wrong scene. Glad I looked at my my own stream. I was like, is this thing on? I'm gonna convince somebody to show me how to do my first PI though. These are okay, right? The central, I think these ones are okay. I guess we'll find out. Oh, no, another cosmic signature just suddenly appeared. Anyways. Oh, you turd. Here, isn't it? Oh, what? Oh. Now I'm a little... Yeah, at least I don't, I very rarely actually lose any of those sites now. That's good. I've at least learned. I just got to speed it up. I just shouldn't have gone that way anyways. July raining, what's up, man? Going to Langley for work over the summer. How is it? Where do you live again? Whereabouts do you live? I mean, Langley's part of Vancouver, so it's just a suburb. Edmonton. You going over the summer? Over the summer will be fine. Close enough to Vancouver, you can go into town to do stuff if you want. It's probably about a, when there's no traffic, probably about a, I don't know, 40-minute drive. Depending on where in Langley you are, Langley is kind of busy or is big. You poopers. Fuck. Yeah, it's a big suburb. It's like our second or third largest suburb or something. Geomatics. I don't know what geomatics is. I'm not gonna try and is that where you're doing like the dudes that have like the things on the sidewalk and they're like measuring distances on the tripod or whatever? That's not what that is it? Ted Burglar, what's up, man? Dojo, what is up, dude? I'm glad to see some regulars here, man. Dude, I know you guys like WoW, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm having so much fun in this game. It is really, I don't know how to explain it, guys, but on here. The core is calling. I want to learn how to do PI. I'm hoping somebody will be like, hey man, I can help you do PI tonight, like just to help me get down like my first base and ask some questions. That is kind of what I would like to be able to do, but out of all the Vancouver suburbs, which would I say is the worst? I personally can't stand Surrey. And it's one specific, actually, it's a lot of Surrey, actually. There's one small area of Surrey that I really like, and then the rest of Surrey I don't like at all. But yeah, when you come, how long? You said you're out here for the whole summer or just part of the summer? From May until August. Oh, quite a decent amount of time then. Yeah, I mean, are you gonna have a car? If you can have a car, then Langley will be fine. I like living right near the downtown, but if you've got a car, you can get anywhere. I know some people don't like Vancouver that are like Edmonton's not too small though, but I know people that like they're from smaller smaller towns, and they come to Vancouver, and Vancouver's not a super huge city, but to some people it is, right? So they come here and they're like, oh my god, this is so big, when really it's not that big. Not that big and scary like some people think. It's just... Oh, I meant to destroy that one. What am I doing? That's alright. Langley, Vancouver SkyTrain, apparently that's not even built. Yeah, it's not done yet, but you can drive to Surrey or hop on a bus to Surrey, like no problem, and be able to get on the SkyTrain. It won't be too difficult for you. There's places out in Langley where you can park your car and just hop on a bus that'll take you to the SkyTrain. It's, you know, it's pretty spread out, right? Vancouver's a very long city because we've got the border to the US in the south, we've got the mountains to the north. So instead of being built round like Edmonton is or Calgary, it's built narrow, like narrow and wide. So to get from one end to the other, it'd take you like an hour and a half, 2 hours, right? We're just gonna destroy this one. We're not We don't waste our time with this. We're ballers now. But yeah, you can easily park like they've got lots of parking around around where the SkyTrain or where the bus would be. Or you could drive to Surrey. There's lots of parking there as well for you to hop on the SkyTrain. Or you could just drive to downtown Vancouver as well, right? So for you, all you WoW viewers of mine, think of this as like treasure hunting is what I'm doing right now. These are old, like, basically the relic sites, but they're basically like old sites from like past civilizations or something like that. And you discover them in space. They're called cosmic signatures that you pick up. So then you go and explore them and look for basically treasures and shit. That's basically what I'm doing now. But I want to get into planetary industry, so I need somebody that's around that can maybe help me set up my first planet. I've kind of watched some videos. I don't really want to just go at it on stream by myself and just, you know, have people watch me doing, you know, like trying to, you know, I'd rather struggle with it off stream than on. Oh, you on. Give me right here. Right here probably. No? Okay. Call me wrong then. I need a wrench or something. Almost what I need. No, we might be able to do it now. Hold on. Oh, it's gonna be behind here, isn't it? Oh, we got a wrench. Oh, we're in business. Okay, now we just need to find it. We might be able to actually do this now. I forget where I started. I started down here, didn't I? So I have a feeling it's up here. No, it's not. Unless it's there. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I can get it now, though. I need to find another shield. Another shield, then... Not what I wanted. Oh. Okay, this one's fucked. Alright, we don't fail twice. Salvage Tony, I am Omega, yes. But I've never put down... Like, I put... I just need to, like, figure out how the PI works. Like, I've watched videos. I even took a class. But I've just got, like, I want to kind of, like, be walked through the first planet that I put down. I've got some very basic questions, like if I want to do, like, wetware mainframes, can I get all the resources from the same system as where I build the wetware mainframe, or is it typical that I would have to build, like, all the basic resources, like the whatever fertilizer and all that sort of stuff, and then transport it all to another system? Or, like, I'm gonna have to transport some of the goods from one system into the same system. You can do all PI in one system. Now, when you say one system, let me bring up the map here. Do you mean like this is my one system? Or is the system like a bigger area? I think you mean this is one system, right? Okay, that's a region. Okay, perfect. Okay. So what I would need to do then is if I wanted to do something like wetware mainframes, hold on. No porn on that scene? Okay. If I wanted to do wetware mainframes, so here we go. I believe the general idea is that I want, here, let me. These are all the E2 items I need to make, right? So water cooled CPU, blah, 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 blah. So I would have each of these made on on a separate planet and then move all this stuff to a tier or a separate planet to do the wetware mainframe. Generally, that's how you would do it, right? And I've got another question as a follow-up. Better stick to P2. Nope, I want to do P5. the I believe the profit margins on like the end stuff is far higher, isn't it? Isn't the profit margin far higher? I'm not in high sec. I'm in nullsec. I am a nullsec baby now. I have taken the leap, and it has been fantastic so far. We winning tomorrow, dude? Hey, you know what? We got Jalen Johnson back though, so I'm excited for that. It's too bad we don't. As long as we have our defense, like all the other guys back for next week against the Packers. I think it's Packers. Yeah, and Gordon back. Yeah. The math on PI is complicated. I get that, dude, but I wanna learn. I want to make as much ISK as I possibly can to finance all the ships that I'm going to lose. That Sorcerer, that's just an example. Like, I want to do what is going to produce my most ISK per month. That is what I'd like to do. So I know some people, like I had one guy in the Alliance, or actually in my corp. He was saying, dude, just do coolant. Everybody buys coolant. Don't just do coolant. And then when I was adding up how much coolant, like how much you profit, like he was like, it's a lot easier and takes less time. But then when I was adding up the profits, I was like, you're making it felt like I was making like 1/10 of the amount. I was like, dude, I'd rather hold on. I'd rather spend some more time and make way more money. Yeah, other people have told. Maybe what I could do is, I mean, yeah, I think okay. So when we've got this scene up. Hold on. That's right. There, that's better, right? Still showing some of my for these here though, can you only make are you only making one of those per planet, or are you making are you usually making 2 items per planet? Like, am I going to one planet just to make oxygen, for example, and then another planet to make bacteria, or can I make multiple things on the planet and like at the same time with the, I don't know. That makes sense. I want to try to, I've got 2 Omega accounts with 6 characters, and they're all trained. So I want to maximize my PI with those 6 characters to get the most bang for my buck for ISK. That's what I'd like to do. Yeah, at the moment, but when I did it, I would try to get from P0 to P2 in one planet. Yeah, that's what I've like seen people doing, and then they move all the like people that are doing the P4 stuff. They're moving all the stuff from P2 to a separate planet, which is their P4 factory planet, and they're basically just, you know, taking all the resources from their P0 to P2 planets and then putting them all into the planet to oh fuck, I didn't even check. Thank you. So somebody was suggesting that I could have like 5 planets on each account that were making the P0 to P2 stuff, and then have my 6th planet on that account be doing the last stage. P2 and get the account set up and get a feel for the. Yeah, well, that's why I want to set up like the first one, right? I want to set up the first one. Whoops, I didn't even check. On. Oh yeah. Oh. Make P2 on all planets, and then have a dedicated character mess with the manufacturing planet to get. Okay, so have all. What would that be? 6 planets times, so 18 per account. So 36 planet. Oh well, 18 per account, and then just have one character on one of the 2 accounts run the factory planet. I haven't really started to use spreadsheets yet, but I have a feeling that I'm going to be making a spreadsheet for the PI. But I basically need to I need to basically just figure out what the math is to maximize my P0 to P2 planets and with my factory planets, so that I'm maximizing my P4 output basically. The finish line PI is like you're doing it for building resources, or are you doing it for direct sales? After that, you would need. I'm doing it for profits. Like I'm doing it basically just for profit. That's what I'll do. Maybe tomorrow, I'll just start laying down my P0 to P2 planets, and we'll go from there. Ah, gotta love it. Wants bigger and better ships until Aladar eventually takes over the galaxy. Yes. Yes, I just want to be able to finance me dying a lot. I want to be able to finance me dying a lot, so. Templates, and will go across all accounts. Well, there's the ones that I've got the website where you can actually download them, right? And a lot of them, I think that's a public website, right? It's not just for my alliance, assuming. Before template, yeah, I heard about how much of a nightmare it used to be. One guy said, when I was talking to them in chat, they were like, thank God we got templates. Sounds like something that was, well, it just sounds like it would be, I've watched the videos of people putting stuff down, and it just feels like it would have been a nightmare. We can go try one right now if you guys want. I'm just gonna doing this just for something to do on stream. Did I check this? I don't think I did. Also, the previous tiers, for instance. So does the final product not typically give you more profit than? I mean, I had one guy tell me to just, just set up coolant. He's like, dude, just, you're new, just set up coolant. Hey, the pipe. I just assumed that the P4 was like you were making far more. Like, I want to learn how to do it, and then I want to teach my friend Romanowski, who some of you guys were watching him earlier. I want to be able to just walk him through it like bang, 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 and have it, because, you know, just to save from... Why did this not go off? Get moving. Oh, I know why. Wow. I don't even have that targeted. There we go. No, I'm in Goon Swarm, so I'm out in null space. I've jumped head first into this game. I want to. I don't want to. I feel like Goon Swarm. I feel like null space is a lot more fun than high sec, but I could be wrong. But I'm kind of new to the game, so I was in someone else's stream, and I told them that I joined EVE University, but whenever I was on, there just didn't seem to be enough people on. Like, I had no one to really talk to, and I would ask questions, and it would take like an hour before anyone would respond. So I was like, okay, and then somebody told me, oh, try Karma Fleet. They're really good, like as far as helping new players. So I applied, and I can tell you that's the longest. Well, it's not the longest application. It's just the most in-depth application I've ever had to go through. You know, like they check all your characters and stuff like that. Like, I haven't seen stuff like that since my days in Ultima Online, which is fine. But the organization level just blows me away. Like, I come from World of Warcraft. Like, we had organized raids and stuff like that, but I've never seen organization like I've seen in this game. And I'm sure it's not just my corporation. I'm sure there's a lot of other people that play that way as well. But I was like, this is pretty fucking, you know, I actually really like it. I usually played Horde. 99% of the time played Horde. Oh, the pipe! I appreciate the fact that you came in, man. Yeah, I normally I used to be a full-time streamer and streamed World of Warcraft. Hey, and thanks for the follow, man. Oh wait, I don't even have you guys. Sorry. There we go. You guys aren't watching my screen, seeing what I'm doing here. I usually streamed WoW. I was a full-time WoW streamer for a couple of years, and then went back to work and kind of streamed quite regularly. And then the last few months, I had to kind of stop streaming just to take care of some things in life, and kind of just getting back into it now. But during the daytime, you might see me on doing just chatting. I'm really into like news and politics and stuff like that. If that's not your thing, just know that, you know, that doesn't mean that if you see me in just chatting, that doesn't mean that, you know, that's all I'm going to be doing. So what's going on here? Oh, and thanks for the follow, whoever. What is your job? Unfortunately, because of the type of work that I do, I can't give that away. Because if I told you what I did for work, you would know immediately who I work for as well. And it's not that I don't trust you. I don't trust the internet, though. Hey, thanks, guys. Thank you very much. Okay. I don't know if you guys have had the chance to play EVE Frontier. But I do have that as alpha as well, and I actually I enjoy the concept. Let's just hope that they're able to actually you know, get that running. I've heard that DCP kind of has a bad reputation for video games not turning out very well, aside from EVE Online. But I really like the idea of EVE Frontier. You wouldn't trust Twitch chat? I know, I've heard. No, it's just you know how the internet is, right? Like, I don't want I don't actually work for where I was. I'm trying to get my job back from there. So until I am no longer working there officially forever, I can't say where I worked. Dust 514 IB. I've heard about that game. I heard a lot of people said that they really liked it. And I really like the idea of EVE Vanguard when they first came out with it and said that it was going to be fully interactable with EVE Online and stuff like that, and then they changed it. But EVE Online, I've kind of just decided, I've always wanted to play it, and I decided, you know what, I'm just going to sink my teeth into this, and we're going to give this a go. And, I'd wanted to play it for years. I feel like it's up here somewhere. Try again. Vanguard was top, then they ruined it. The idea, like when they first talked about it, sounded pretty cool. And Eve Frontier, to me, sounds like I forgot to check that one. Sounds like a really cool game, the premise behind it. But, you know, they've just got to make it work. Just got to make it work. If I'm setting up my PI, can I have one character? Like, can I set up like the same planet for like twice, or do they all 6 of them have to be individual planets? You can? Okay, so I can, if I find one that's got a lot of resources for say coolant or whatever, I can just say, okay, screw this. We're just going to max this out. Wait, what? So what I'm asking is, like, you know how, like, I check planets and I find, okay, I'm like, okay, this planet will allow me to create P0 to P2 stuff, whatever that is. Let's say it's coolant. Can I then, like, that character gets 6 planets to build stuff on? Can I choose that exact same planet 6 times and just build nothing but coolant off of that planet with that one character? The resources deplete. If it's factory wise, you can, but not if it's mining. No, you can't. Now, when you say mining, do you, like, are you talking about like stuff like proteins and stuff like that? Is that considered mining, or is it like a different resource gathering? Man, I'm so glad I'm a streamer, because I would give up. I'm not kidding you. I would just be like, no, I'm done. Come on. Oh, I didn't even. I, you guys will see me do that a lot, where I'll be like, okay, I'll check it, see that it's not worth doing it, and then I'll do it anyways by accident. Okay, so if I'm just extracting like stuff like proteins or something like that, here, let me here, let's bring this up again. So if I'm wanting to do if I'm, let's say, why is this opening more up? I don't want to open up more. So if I'm, let's say I'm wanting to make coolant, okay? Can I set up 6 planets that's like 6, set up on the same planet 6 times and just make nothing but coolant with one character? And then set up another character that does that, I guess on that one planet. Oh, that was another thing. When you're collecting resources on a planet, like if I set up planet number 1, is he only creating water, or is he creating water and electrolytes from the same, on the same individual planet? That makes sense. He's got 6 planets, he's using 1. Is he creating water and electrolytes on that one planet, or does he have to use 2 planets to do that? Where am I going here? Bouncing into this thing. You guys are like a... Yeah, they're 2... all on one planet. Okay, so I can have, if I wanted to, I could have one character, all 6 of his planets, all 6 of those planets making nothing but coolant, if I wanted to. Okay. Maybe that's what I'll get set up first. Now, if anyone really wants to help me out here or try to talk me out of doing it, is there, like, how big of a difference is there in actual, like, net profits between, like, just doing something like coolant and actually going the full, like, the whole way and going up to, like, wetware mainframes or something like that? Like, I know there were some people in chat that were like, it's not worth it, don't do it. But I don't mind spending the time to do that stuff. Like, I do my dailies every day. I figure I can just do it at the same time. Yeah, you can send a link. No, it's, you can definitely send a link. I have no problem with people. I have this link. I have this one. I have the other one that looks just like it, and there's a website that calculates. Oh, I don't know that website, because ultimately that's probably going to help me decide whether or not I want to actually tackle going all the way to wetware mainframes too, right? Because if I see it's a huge difference, I guarantee you I'm going to do it. Like, if for example, like I was to make, I don't know, let's just say a random number like 10 million ISK per week per character. But if I was to go to wetware mainframes and it was going to like quadruple the amount of earnings I was going to, for sure I'm going to do that. Like, for sure I'm going to do that. I am like a greedy mofo. I will want to make as much ISK as possible because I know I'm going to spend it. I know I'm going to spend it. I don't have 6 Omegas. I've only got 2. I'm just... I was saying 6 different planets per character. That's what I meant. If I, You have 4 billion. I think I've got slightly over 2 billion. And I'm not gonna lie, a good chunk of that came from generous people in the chat, but I don't want to rely on people giving me ISK. I want to be able to farm that content myself, right? So I feel like I do all right doing this stuff. Like I could obviously be a little faster, but like I'm not blowing shit up, right? That seriously have nothing in it? Ugh. Whoops. I've still got to get used to like rushing in. Up on the game at the beginning of the year, wanted to learn and whatnot, ended up getting so many gifts. Boring and stopped streaming. That wasn't me. Whoops, that wasn't me. Do you guys have this website that works out the math, like how many planets I need to maximize my wetware mainframe? I guess it maybe depends on your output of the basic resources, maybe? Adam for Eve. I have this one? Oh, I have this one. I'm just not exactly sure how to use it. But if that's the one that I need... The pipe, I want to make as much ISK as I can off of PI. That's basically it, man. I want to make as much ISK as I possibly can off of PI. I want it running at maximum efficiency so I can not like, you know, so that I can live comfortably. I think you guys probably know the Mad Rambo. He seems like a nice guy, but I think somebody was asking him in chat how much he makes off of PI, and I think he said something like 26 billion ISK a month or something like that. I don't know how many characters he runs or how many accounts, but I was like, that sounds good. $218 per wetware mainframe? Is that what you're saying? You're losing money. Why do people make them then? Like, is there no benefit? Okay, what about, like, is that typical for all the P4 ones then? Like, is there no real reason to make? Buzz site. So you're really not making that much more doing the P4 stuff. I'd still like to learn how to do it, just because I'm just curious that way. But if it's not worth it, like if I'm only making like 5% more profit, then okay, there's no point in doing that. But if I'm making like 50% more profit, then, you know. It's not worth it. Okay, let me tell you this. Some people buy and just manufacture P3 and P4. I think somebody tried to show me that before. But I did like one cycle, and this is months ago, and didn't make anything, and I was like, okay, this is a waste of time. But I was buying all the stuff, and I was doing it in high sec, and then people later were like, no, you can't do that. You don't do it there. So I was like, okay. Don't waste your time there. Well, I'm certainly not going to be taking them to Jita. All right, we'll just go with coolant, though. I just assumed that building, like, the P4 stuff, you're going to profit way more. So it was just worthwhile to build all the other stuff on separate planets, then transport it to a final planet and set up my P4 factories there. But everyone's telling me, no, don't get crazy. Wait, why is this... Well, I want to make a residual income source, or not just make money, but I want to set up PI as just a source of like residual income. But I want to make like 20 billion a month though. Okay, so, all right. So we'll just stick with the coolant then. Okay, now if I've got 6 characters all running coolant, how much profit a month could I expect? What do we like, roughly ballpark figure? Like, what are we looking at profit-wise? Probably not going to be able to take over the universe with that, I'm assuming. I haven't done ratting before. An LP convert. Oh, I haven't done that yet either, actually. Oh, the site actually shows profit. It actually shows the profit. But how come it shows coolant 3 times and one of them is like really it's you're losing money and the other 2 you're like one you're barely making any and the other one you're making some money. Like why is there factory planet, so you are buying the inputs. The other is the oh, so if you extract all the way, so if I get one of those templates that does extraction all the way to the finished product, then the profit is 40, but the profit per hour is 16. The IPH is that profit? Hold on, divided by the chain production time. So when I look up profit by the IP, oh my god, I keep forgetting to change the window. Here, I'll just move this over here. When I show the maximum IPH, it's got like these as the most profitable things. Do I need to build stuff? Well, apparently they like it when you like sell stuff to the Alliance, I guess. I'm a little misleading. Okay, so I should just stick to like whatever is maybe the most profitable of the P2 stuff. So if I want to go down to like if I start to see P2, so fertilizer, transmitters, like maybe look at doing some of that. That's the gist of it. Eve Tycoon, another website. Oh my god. Oh, I can't remember if this... I don't think this was a good one. Need to double check. No. But, Sorcerer, you're suggesting that this site here... Why does my... Let me fix this. There. You're suggesting that, like, if I'm just going to go P0 to P2, like, I could look at this and say, okay, transmitters, maybe miniature electronics, fertilizer, like, just kind of grab one of these and hope for the best. Okay, we'll do that then. Now that's IS per hour it's showing though, right? Does that stand for IS per hour? The IP... Profit divided by the chain production time. So yeah, IS per hour. All right, see you later, man. On League. League? Really? And I'm assuming all this P2 stuff sells regularly? So does it, like... Hey, Fanatical. I've got 2 of these anyways, so... I need something through here. There we go. Piss off. You can expect the math to work out, but if you think about P4, IPH, that likely isn't factoring in the opportunity cost of losing another extraction planet. Yeah, the IPH, though, just seems really high. So... Seems high. Okay, so this is roughly the IPH per the ISK per hour. I think we saw, right? ISK per hour. So let's say that's 20 ISK per hour per planet. No, not 20 million, 20 ISK per hour. Did I say 20 million? I meant 20 ISK per hour. That doesn't seem like it's right either, though. Oh wait, it's per unit. You're not making 1 per hour. You're making like... I know I've got this somewhere. You're not making 1 per hour, right? You're making like 15 or something like that. I'm doing all right, Fanatical. Doing all right. Ask me tomorrow after the Bears have won or lost their game. Yeah, I think it's 20 per hour per unit that you make. And I think you're making like 15 per hour. Is that right? Still, that's money that I'm making for, you know, not really doing much, right? Are you guys trying to tell me that I'm not gonna be able to buy like a Titan tomorrow? Is that what, are you guys trying to break that to me, or is that what you're suggesting to me? I feel like you're trying to break my heart here. No, I'm not. I'm not spending money on the game aside from my Omega account. Not gonna get into doing that. I'm not working right now. I lost my job, so I'm waiting to get my job back. Let's not get too crazy here. Not really worried about the fact that I don't have a job yet. I could have my job back tomorrow for all I know. But I'm not going to go spend money on a Titan tomorrow either. Isn't the I saw that Marquee Dragon has a sale on for Plex. Is that the same sale that is on the regular? Is there a sale on the regular website as well? Like it's Black Friday sale or whatever? Like 25% off. So if I wanted to buy another year of game time, now's a good time to do it. May have to take a look at doing that tomorrow then. How much does it work out in like American dollars for 2 years with the 25% off? If you don't mind. I know I could do it myself, but $198 per account. Oh, I thought it was cheaper just to buy the Plex straight up and then just apply it to pay for it in Oh, contract's been... Hold on. Don't worry about giving... Like, I appreciate it, but what is this? My contracts. Oh, is this just... No contracts found. It just popped up that I had one. What is this? This one I haven't gone and picked up yet. Oh, it's just letting me know about that contract, I think. So I would get 180 million a month per character times 6 characters. I feel like that's disappointing. Are you only making 5 units of coolant? I thought it was like 15. For some reason. I thought it was 15 that you were making. Oh no, there is a 5 there, so I guess that means 5 per character. So it's like $10 Canadian a month for 2 years. That's not bad. I feel like that's a, you know, that's a chunk though right now. I like if I had my job still, like I would pay that in a second. I wouldn't even think twice. But right now we gotta like, you know, let's not get crazy at the moment. I might do it anyways, just because I am the word. Oh, this has got to be it. Right here, this is rule of. Oh, it's not the rule of 6. I got tricked. There it is. There it is anyways. There's like 15 billion S. So does it make a difference if let's just bring up the hold on. There is somebody else here. I should probably bounce from. Oh, he just left. He just left. Hold on. Stop. Go back. Yeah, but I wasn't doing P1. I would be doing P2, right? So I'd be making coolant. Like every planet would be going from extracting to coolant, right? Like all six accounts. So how much am I making per? Hold on, I'm making 5. And the website, if we were using coolants, I think it said 14. So we're making 14 per hour. 14 times 5. So that's 70 is per hour. Is that right? Times 6. That's 420. Is that right? 420 is per hour? Times 24. Times, say, roughly 30. What am I? My math is wrong. My math isn't mathing. My math doesn't appear to be mathing. Well, there's somebody in this sector. I'm gonna just kind of bounce away for a second. I don't know. Okay, here's something you guys can tell me. How do I know who this guy is on here? Oh, there's 2 people here now. Maybe we just bounce. Like I don't know what these guys are on here. I can see them. One guy just left. Okay, they don't have anything. Like, he doesn't have anything beside his name. So should I leave? Okay, which one's standing local? See, this is where I am in trouble because I'm like, I don't know how to tell initially if somebody's a bad person or not. So I just, oh, he left and now somebody else is here. But neutral doesn't mean anything, right? Like they could still attack me, obviously, right? I don't know how to use my D scanner as well to find out where they're at. So is this somebody that's I need to worry about? Oh, that person just left and now this guy's here. Like, is there a way for me to tell what type of plane he's flying? Okay, now there's a whole shitload of them here. We're leaving. A whole shitload of them just warped in. Like, there's like 8 people here now. I am D-scanning, but how do I don't know how to use my D-scan to, like, find people, though. That's my problem. I think I need to, like, bounce. Get out of here. And this is where I get myself into trouble because I don't know where... Like, let's take a chance here and... Click V? Well, I change it to spacebar, but... Like, they're not showing around the area that I'm in. So here's my directional scanner over here. They're not showing up there, but... Oh, now they're all leaving. Now they're not here at all. Like, they're all gone. And you know what? The site is gone. Weird. Like, they all just left. What is my local for the whole zone, or is it just like around my area? I'm gonna warp back and see if they pop up again. For the system, so they've left then. But why did my relic site disappear? Or is, I mean, this isn't it, right? My relic site is gone too. Unless this is it here and it just, I don't know, but my... Yeah, I think I'd already cleared one or two. I can't remember, but all right. Well, I mean, we'll go back because if this one pops up as a relic site, maybe it was just it. But I was there and I can't remember if I'd already done one or I think I had already done one. And then I was like, oh shit, I saw somebody pop up. So I left. And then they left. So I stayed there and then a whole bunch of people popped up. So I just skedoodled. I don't know the drone or not, but it was people in my local that popped up. Brittany, I have no idea I don't even know what that means. But you mean they're standing? I have no idea. I have no idea. Usually it shows if they're in my corporation or alliance, right? So. Yeah, I'm at a safe right now, Sorcerer. That's why I kept flying out. I kept flying out to my safe. But yeah, that is one thing that I have actually learned. This is a relic site, so maybe I don't know. Okay, it is a ruined drone. Ruined rogue drone science output. Hit the in the overview this one here. Check appearance tab. Overview settings. Oops, that's where I was. Overview settings, and then what I'm looking for? I'm just gonna put this over here. Okay, we'll do it. What the fuck? Where is that setting? Oh. Like normally people like I see, they don't appear with I'm gonna keep moving to the next one here. To the left of the names and local. Under filters. Pilot has no standing. Hey, Cheesy, what's up, man? Frick. Oh. Not your name, but every other name. Yeah. Click on that. So you're talking about the pilot has no standing. There. Oh, that's good. Both of those boxes should be checked. Okay. I wonder why they weren't. There we go. How's Cheesy doing? Going a few days off. How are things going for you? Things are going all right. I've been busy trying to take care of some things, so still waiting to find out whether or not I'm going to get my job back. It's very slim, but I do have some prospects of some other places to maybe work at, but I haven't really kind of started looking too much into it. Although one of them I might, because it pays, like I was making decent money. This other one makes a lot more. So I might have to, I may have to look into it. Wait, this is rule of 6. Rule of 6, right? It's here. We know it's here. Oh, you bugger. No, it's here. It's here. Oh, no. I shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. I need a... I've screwed it up. I should have... Oh, now I've really screwed it up. Oh, can we do it with this? We might be able to defeat this with that. Yes! We did it! Alright. We hacked it. I thought I was going to be unsuccessful. Good to see you too. I'll be back more regularly now. I just had to take care of a few things in life, and you know, there was just too much going on in my head to sit down and actually try and chat with people, basically. So, but things are going all right. Aside from, you know, being a jobless bum. But everything's going good. I need to, you know, I'll find out in the next 2 weeks. Probably, if I get this job back. And if not, then I'm going to start pursuing one of the other opportunities, maybe. The rogue drone, yeah, you said something about they disappear, right? Like if you fly away, they'll disappear? What's going on here? Like I'm successful at every one. I haven't like not, oh, I should have checked that one. I didn't check. I haven't not been able to hack one like at all. It won't see this site on it. Oh, okay. So if I open here. Okay. Excuse me. Didn't mean to burp in the camera. Or in the mic, I mean. We're ballers now. We're not even going to bother opening this one. This one we will, though. Rogue drones are the only one that... So if I fly away, it's going to disappear, and I'm going to have to rescan it down. Okay. We're at over 100 million. I don't. What do you guys? What is usually your threshold where you guys are like, okay, that's enough. Let's take it back now. Let's not. At what point are you guys like, you know what? That I've had. You know, we gotta. Why is this not letting me? Why is this not letting me? Set the destination. Oh, there we go. Oh, maybe it was already set. That's what I did. I set the destination there already. 32, 32 billion on your ship at once. No, what? Oh, the whole site will disappear. Huh, okay. I feel like it was the same site, though, because it looked exactly the same when I went back. What ship I'm in and how far I am from home. I usually it's between like 100 and 150 million where I'm like, okay, that's like there's 4 people that are here. But how do I know like who they are here? Is this a person here? Like, how do I know which one are players? Oh shit, now there's a whole bunch that showed up. Uh-oh. Okay, they're not here. No, I know the ones in local are, but how do I quickly tell what ships they're in? Because I know they're players here, but do they not appear like somewhere else as well? So I can like say, oh, he's in Osprey, or he's. How do I get that information? So like these Angel Marauders, those are NPCs, right? Those aren't players. Assume enemy until you know if they are uncloaked and within 14 kilometers of your D-scan or visual. I've got to get better at using my D-scan. That's something else I gotta like. All right, so now we'll gonna unload this. Do you guys want to? I don't know if it's boring for you guys. Do you want to do one of these sites, just so I can be like, hey, this is how you do it. We got it. Because we spent so much time talking about it. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. I wanted the stuff in here. Zig BPC. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, dude. Is that an item that was in my, this? Oh, first blueprint. Which one are blueprints? Oh, this one. These ones. Medium warp core optimizer blueprint. There's a small one as well. Zogma integrated. Is that what you're looking for? Zogma integrated analyzer blueprint. Is that worth any money? Oh, the actual item to make it. I think I need, what did I have? I had, I think we have to buy the command center, don't we? So let me see if I can get this right. If I want to make the one that is apparently making the most for P2, polyamerids. Microfiber shielding. That's the highest one that I can see. So should we go and try and make a microfiber shielding? Where did I see it? Microfiber shielding. Oh, that's a factory. That's not an extract. We need to find the extraction one. Yeah, microfiber shielding is E2 extract, and it's about 35 ISK per hour. No, this is just a basic heron, dude. I can fly buzzards, but I'm scared to. I wanna like learn stuff like D-scan and stuff like that before I go and start running around and getting myself into trouble. So do you guys wanna so we try and set up a microfiber shielding planet? Yeah, I have a metamorphosis and I really like flying that. But I'm just not using it, and it's in Jita right now. Okay, so I need to find a template for microfiber shielding. Let's see if I can find a template on this site. Okay, I've got a template that says it makes 30 of them an hour. So here, this is what it says it's making. So do I just copy this from here? You can copy it from here and put it right into the game, right? I think I have to get another ship too. And I also have the microfiber shielding. So we want to be able to make Oh, that goes on 2 different planets. So I don't think that's a very good option, is it? Like, you can't just get it all off of one planet. So that's probably not a very good outfit. That's probably why it's so fucking expensive. Would that be right? So we can find something else. Is that right? Like, it's the resources are made off of 2 separate planets, right? So I can't actually do a straight to factory on this planet, right? Yeah, so that I'm assuming is how that works. So where were we here? Micro. That was that one there. Polyaramids? Whatever the hell that is. Polyaramids. Okay, these don't eat as well. They're made on separate planets, so we can't use that one. Super tensile plastics. Okay, so apparently ice planets I can do this on. Yeah, oxygen and biomass, you can make them on ice planets. Both of them. So that should work, right? Let's just check super tensile plastic. Super tensile plastics. That'll only make 15 an hour. We can do that on ice. Let's see if there's another one. Super plastics, extract, transmitters. So these can both be made on lava planets. Right? These two can both be made on... So let's see how many we can make with transmitters per hour. So this is only 15 an hour as well. Here, let's just see what coolant does. People are telling me just do coolant. People are telling me just do coolant. How many is it per hour? That's only 15 per hour as well. So, but the profit margin appears to be quite a bit less. Like, I believe that was like 14. Coolant, 16. You guys still there? Transmitters I can do on lava. Transmitters like an extra 30% profit. Or 50% profit actually. So we can do that on lava. We need to gather the crystals and the suspended plasma. Let's. I want. What did I say? Lava? We're looking for lava planet. So this gives the crystals. Yes. I think this could be an option. One jump away, it's close. Wouldn't mind if there was more than one lava planet though in the site. Seems like lava is kind of a little bit more rare. You kind of want to do everything in one system though, right? Let me, what is the number here? Like it says 8,500 ISK. Is that your expected profit per hour? Let's just maybe do a coolant one, and then we'll worry about profits and stuff now. I just kind of want to see how this operates. So we're looking for water or electrolytes. So we can water. Go to every planet. So both of them can come from gas. Gas or storm? I think those are the only two. Gas or storm? I mean, there's gas planets in my system. What do I need? I need water, or sorry, aqueous liquids and ionic structures. So this one has lots of gas, so maybe I'll set it up one system away. I can just have like all 6 of my characters go one jump away, and that sound about right, chat? All right, let's try and buy a ship. And an epithet or whatever it's called, right? I can use the bigger one as well, but epithel. Okay, we're all right, here we go with our new ship. Just a cargo, big, long cargo ship. All right, do I need to fit it with anything? Like, I think I just copy it here, copy to clipboard. Am I hauling anything out there though? I'm just taking the command center though, right? And I know I bought a command center. The storm one though, I'm going to gas, right? Yeah, I was going to gas, so I need a gas command center, right? All right. I don't need anything else, right? I can set everything up from there and we're good to go. Oh, do you need... Okay, we'll go back in. I didn't know you had to buy more things. You forget. Anyone else in chat have an idea? Oh shit, I forgot to been up since 4 a.m., but it's only 11 p.m. now. Look at this big old slug. Uh-oh. We go. I don't even... Some evil NPCs right near here. Holy fuck, there's a bunch right near here too, like... Hell, get away from here. Come on, fly! Oh, geez, I keep forgetting this crap. Sorry. Gotta get used to streaming again. Okay, how do I, like... How do I,
There is certain clarity delivered when a drum strikes. Again and again.
do I have to, like, open it from... I may have to watch a video. Not letting me scan. Let me, hold on. Pause the music and we're gonna...
Now, PI might be...
Hello everyone and welcome to is
Quickly
non-CS
fast forward to where this guy's dropping shit. Or you guys won't be able to see this, but I'm just trying to...
You do not need to go to the planet. Once you've undocked...
Oh, you don't have to go to the planet.
Space, go planets. We're going to select the planet we wish to do our PI on and view PI.
Okay, I've done that.
We're going to select our command center up here in the top left and we're just going to drop it on the planet.
Oh, what? Hold on. Hold on. So I didn't have to actually bring this thing out here? I'd have to... I can do it from, like, inside the station. Is there a station here? So I don't know what these are. I don't know if these are stations or what are they? Oh, I can dock at them, so presumably... Bus from back. Yeah, this is a basic entry level cargo ship. Easy. So you have to have certain ships in order to ship these large command centers around, and this is your basic entry level one. I think there's only two, but I just found out that I don't actually have to come here. I can do these from inside. There's no one here anyway, so I'm not gonna... worry about it. This is the planet though. Shit, I lost it. No, we're here. So I can look at the view planetary industry. Gas. It says that I can just like, oh, here, like this. Oh, we're getting somewhere. On
the planet, you click it. We want to upgrade it to the maximum level we can.
Okay, let's go back a little bit.
We're just going to drop it on the planet.
We dropped it on the planet. Okay.
Once you dropped it on the planet, you click it. We want to upgrade it to
We click it. And then you want to upgrade it. How are we upgrading?
the maximum level we can. Ideally, we want command.
Yeah, but how did we upgrade it?
We want to upgrade it to the maximum level we can. Ideally, we want command center upgrades 5. This will be critical to.
I have upgrades 5. Why is it not allowing me to upgrade? There we go. Boom. All right.
Maximize your output, and I'll explain why in a moment. We're going to upgrade it and hit submit.
I'm surprised, chat. Nobody has even suggested anything to do with phallic symbols yet. I'm surprised.
Once the command center.
Okay, hold on.
We're going to upgrade it.
Upgrade it. We did it. Hit submit. Okay.
Once the command center has been deployed, we can dock up, and we can do everything else from inside the station.
Okay. So let's dock up just because, you know, the video's telling us to. Okay, this is one of our alliance's owned stations. So when like you guys come in and there's these big stations, like do you guys build them from scratch, like, or were they? Because I know a bunch of them were just destroyed in the war, right? Okay, so I'm assuming we go back into planetary industry.
So we've deployed our command center and docked up. In order to get back to that PI, we're going to go in your neocom. We're going to go to industry.
Okay, yeah. Industry, PI. Yeah, there we are. There's our planet. Probably view. Oh, this is
PI.
We're doing it.
Planet where I just put my command center. As you can see, currently it has no industry on it, so we're going to.
I know it. Not doing anything. All right.
Okay, so this is a lava planet. We're going to click scan, and we want to decide what we are going to produce on this planet. You can see here we have heavy metals and non-CS crystals.
Okay, so we wanted to make aqueous liquids and ionic solution. Okay, so aqueous ionic solutions, it makes a good amount of both.
Lots of everything else is quite low, so we're going to look for something that uses these. To do that, we're going to use Web tools. Again, links in the description. So, here on Web tools, we've selected Lava Planet. So, heavy metals and non-CS crystals, we can see that they make consumer electronics, so that's what we're going to go for. We will be using the template for consumer electronics in order to do that. So, we're going to go back to Eve. We're going to go scan, we're going to select heavy metals, and we need to find a spot to place.
Okay, so I need to scan for aqueous liquids instead. There we go, and I... So white is where it's the most dense, right? And then, you know... So I need something with white and red. Here, I guess maybe I don't know.
We need somewhere where there is non-CS crystals and heavy metals. So heavy metals here, non-CS.
Okay, so I need aqueous and ionic. Oof. So those are at the top. Okay, so I've basically got to put it somewhere down here and somewhere top. So aqueous liquids, it looks like, you know, there's a decent concentration of it there. And then there's ionic. So I wanna be placing whatever the thing here, I guess. Yeah, sounds right, hopefully.
Crystals. And we can see we've got a spot just here with both of them quite close together. We're then going to go build, open
Whoops, hold on. Build, open templates.
templates, and we're going to search for consumer electronics. So
Whoops, we're not doing that. We're doing coolant. How did I not? Click the save as template button to save the current template layout here. Okay, so where is the lint? Save template. Load. Already loading.
I've got this consumer electronics one here. We're going to load it. That loads onto the planet, and we're going to drag it to the place where we found that we're going to place. So here we've got consumer electronics. We need non-CS crystals and heavy metals. You can see on the right hand side there we have a patch of non-CS, and on the left we have a patch of heavy metals.
Why is it not?
Check
Where is it?
both of those areas, and when we've done that we need to click confirm.
Okay, just gotten ahead. Where is my why is this not loading for me? Template preview, it's not loading. Template is already loading. Okay, where is it? Is it not working maybe? Like these templates that are on this site are supposed to be verified, right? So what is this? Confident keyboard? I don't know what I did. Some
Open templates, and we're going to search for consumer electronics. So I've got this consumer electronics one here. We're going to load it. That loads onto the planet, and we're going to drag it to the place where we found.
mine's not dragging on coming onto the planet.
Electronics, we need non-CS crystals and heavy metals. You can see on the right hand.
Mine is planets. Let's close this again. It's supposed to like move my planet around to where they are, and then I'm supposed to be able to drag it to where I need it to go, but it's not appearing here.
On the side there, we have a patch of non-CS, and on the left, so it's where we found loads onto the planet. So I've got this consumer electronics one here. We're going to load it.
Yeah, as soon as he loads, it moves the planet around to wherever it places it, but it's not. It is not doing that. I think maybe the template is buggered. But it says that these templates are all verified. I don't know, chat. Do you guys have any ideas? Like I should be able to hit load and the template pops up and it moves my planet to wherever they're at, and then I drag it to wherever I need it to actually be. And turn everything on. Yeah, just maybe a warlock. Yeah, can I get a warlock summon to where my template is, please? It's not here. I don't know. Um, I don't know. I guess I can go and try something else at a different planet. Like biocells is another option. Could maybe try that. I think there's something wrong with the actual template, but it's I don't know. Let's see what biocells. Um, bios. Biofuel, or sorry, biocells can be made at barren. Looks like just basically barren planets, but I believe barren planets are pretty common. So, I mean, I can just leave here, I guess, and go back and get a barren planet command center. Such a thing. Um, let's just go try that. If that one works, then we know that I did have an epithal. That's right. I'm sure I'll lose this one eventually. Let's Yeah, this one just doesn't seem to be working. Let's go get the let's go get the other one in our little slug and test to see if we can we'll try the barren planet one. Uh-oh. NPCs here. Right, what was it? We were doing biocells, right? Biocells, we need barren. So we've got the barren. I'm just all right, let's look for a planet here. One looks like a good option. Any of these really noble metals, and it doesn't look like there's a lot of noble metals anywhere, so I just we may as well just use the one that's in the current system, I guess. Oh, I can just buy a command center from here as well. Okay, we already got it, so um I wonder if I should be putting the like if I would do better if I was further away from the main station, or if it matters. So let's see if we can why did that not load? Template. Support. Oh wait, do I have to do this first? templates. There, that worked. There we go. Okay, I'm going to assume, how do we save this now? Save current setup as a template file. Save. This would be save. Load. Why is it doing this now? It had them up. What did we do wrong here? You guys saw that, right? Like it actually moved it. Now why did it? Brought them up. Like that's what I wanted it to do. Now it's erased it. Template. Okay, so there's lots of stuff. Fine. Build on templates. We had them pop up. Why did this? I must be doing something wrong because now both templates, neither one of them has worked. So I don't know what I'm doing wrong though.
We're then going to go build, open templates, and we're going to search for consumer electronics. So I've got this consumer electronics one here. We're going to load it. That loads onto the planet, and we're going to drag.
Okay, so open templates. It's supposed to spin me around to wherever it appears, and it's not doing that. It did that originally, but now suddenly it's stopped. So I don't know. Like, I feel like I'm doing exactly what he's doing on his video. Like, as soon as he presses load, the world spins, it goes to where your template is loaded, and then you drag it somewhere. But mine's not allowing me to drag. Build. Open templates. Click on it. I don't believe his has a preview window that pops up.
And we're going to search for consumer electronics. So I've got this consumer electronics one here. We're going to load it. That loads onto the planet, and we.
Yeah. Click the command center first. Hold on. Let me. Well, it's the. Submit. Oh, where did it go? Did I just destroy my command center? Did I just destroy my command center? Hold on. I think I can look in my. I did. I think I destroyed my command center. All right, I guess I gotta go back and get another command center. Welcome to Eve. It shouldn't be this, like, I feel like I'm doing exactly what it's telling me to do in the video. I actually, there's a class. I actually took a class for this that was like done with Goons University. There's like 30 of us in the class trying to learn this. And I recorded it so I could watch it. I just don't think I can watch it on I don't know if I could watch it on stream. That's the problem. Okay, these are cheap, so I'm just going to buy another one and try again. Because it did pop up for me. I just don't know why it, like, didn't allow me to move it. So, yeah, I wasn't sure, so I'm not going to do that. I'll if I fail at doing this, then I'll just watch it again tomorrow off stream and try and do it again. But I mean, there's probably one little thing that I'm doing wrong that I'm not seeing. Um, yeah, I'm gonna like start from when he gets to the planet again. All right, let's watch.
Go planets. We're going to select the planet we wish to do our PI on and view PI. We're going to select our command center up here in the top left, and we're just going to drop it on the planet. Once you've dropped it on the planet, you click it. We want to upgrade it to the max.
Whoops, click it. Upgrade it to the max. Okay.
Maximum level we can. Ideally, we want command center upgrades 5. This will be critical to
We have
maximize
6.
output, and I'll explain why in a moment. We're going to upgrade it and hit submit. Once the command center has been deployed, we can dock up, and we can do everything else from inside the station.
I'm not gonna dock up. I'm in our main space. There's lots of people there. I don't think anyone's coming to get me.
Command center and docked up. In order to get back to that PI, we're going to go in your neocom. We're going to go to industry PI. This is the planet where I just put my command center. As you can see, currently it has no industry on it, so we're going to click on that and click view. Okay, so this is a lava planet. We're going to click scan, and we want to decide what we are going to produce on this planet. You can see here we have heavy metals and non-CS crystals. We have lots of everything else is quite low. So we're going to look for something that uses these. To to do that, we're going to use Eve Web Tools. Again, links in the description. So here on
We want noble metals and compound.
planet. So heavy metals
Lots
and
of-
non-CS crystals, we can see that they make consumer electronics, so that's what we're going to go for. We will be using the template for consumer electronics in order to do that. So we're going to go back to Eve. We're going to go scan, we're going to select heavy metals, and now we need to find a spot to place. We need somewhere where there is non-CS crystals and heavy metals. So heavy metals here, non-CS crystals. And we can see we've got a spot just here with both of them quite close together. We're then going to go build, open templates, and we're going to search for consumer electronics. So I've got this consumer electronics one here, we're going to load it. That loads onto the planet, and we're going to drag it to the place where we found.
It's not popping up again. You know what? I wonder if this is just a graphical glitch or something. Like, hold on. Let me just like restart and see if this is like just some sort of a graphical thing. Part of the Imperium. That means you're a good guy, right? Or good lady, I mean. Watch it just have been like a graphical glitch that does something. Like there's a bug. See if maybe that was the problem. All right. Okay, we're back outside the planet somewhere. Oh, it's flying me back. Oh, so it took me to a safe spot automatically. Okay. Why am I? Where's the planet? Oh, there it is. That big thing. All right. Let's try this again. Okay, so we've done that. Build. Open templates. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what to say at this point. Or not closing the command window. Oh, this one here. Try this. Let's try scan again. Build. Scan. Noble metals. Couple here. Build. Here, I'm gonna just delete this and try and load it again. Oh, oh my God. Oh my Lord. We may have gotten somewhere. Hold on. All right, so whoa, shit! I don't want to do that. I think that's just a decent place, like up here. There's yeah, up here, big spot of noble gas, and then compounds everywhere. Maybe like there. There, that looks good. Okay, now if we want to save this, or just confirm and install. Oh, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere.
Found
Right.
that we're going to place. So here we've got consumer electronics. We need non-CS crystals and heavy metals. You can see on the
Why did it not save? Hold on. Not export while it's being. Hold on. Okay, it's not allowing me to save again. I'm not worried about that. Let's just
right-hand
continue
side
on.
there, we have a patch of non-CS, and on the left we have a patch of heavy metals. We're just going to check we're covering both of those areas, and when we've done that, we need to click confirm and install.
Did that. We got a step ahead.
Do not press anything while this is happening. Wait until the template is complete. If you
Okay.
do click anywhere, it
Didn't.
will stop the template and you will have to delete the items and replace them. So once you've placed your template, you again need to hit submit. You'll pay a small fee in order to deploy that infrastructure, and then
Okay.
we can deploy our extractors. So this is why you need Command Center Upgrades 5. I'm going to click on this extractor, and you can see, we'll just show build on here. We're going to
Whoops. Hold on. That skipped quickly. Sorry. What did he? He clicked on an extractor. Which one's an extractor? Facility. Facility. Extractor control. Is that what he clicked?
fee in order to deploy that infrastructure, and then we can deploy our extractors. So this is why you need Command Center Upgrades 5. I'm going to click on this extractor, and you can see, we'll just show build on here. We're going to go install extraction,
Whoops. Hold on.
and you can see how many extractors we can install here. I'm
Okay.
going to install 1. Ideally, you want to install 5. We want
Ideally,
5 resources.
we install 6. We don't ideally do shit. Install, 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 install. Okay, I think is what he's doing.
With Command Center Upgrades 4, which this character has, we can only install 1, which limits our output. I'm going to select 4-day cycles.
Oh, 1 hour. No, we don't want to do that. 4-day cycles. Okay.
And this is how often you have to come back to your PI and
Why is it not? And oh, so we need to move this shit around now. Okay, so we want. Let's do the noble gases first. So we have to move these to where the Why? Why is it not letting me see?
Restart your extractors. So you can see here the average per hour is 4,000.
It's not letting me scan. I don't want another up here. Why is it not allowing me to move? Hey, Mava, what's up, man? Why is it not allowing me to move? Like, I can do it here, but it's not. Oh, do I do it from here? Hold on. What am I looking for? Noble. There we go. There we go. Look at that, chat. Look at that. Oh, am I too far away? Oh, I think I am. Ah. So I probably wanted to be centered here. I think I can go there and then like here. Something like that. Now, do you want all 6 of them extracting the same product? Hold on, I want to see something. Yeah, this might be a bad placement. I might have to, I don't know if you can destroy it and just remove it. I don't know if you can do that or not. Like, can I move this command center again? I don't think I can. That's going to be just like a tough lesson. Your thanks enough tonight? Well, I'm Canadian, so I gave my thanks back in, yeah, I think this is where I should have put it right here. I gave my thanks in October. Probably can't. I think I need to destroy this command center, go get another one, and then look for this one here instead, because these, I thought these would be able to, that, and then they pop. So what I need to do, I need to go back. Get another. Must be some leftover British thing to be a contrarian. Well, we have ours first, and then you guys copy us like a month later. I think that's how it works. Okay, so then I would put them all down, start extracting. This is only now if I want to do what is the next carbon compounds, right? If I want to do carbon compounds, hey Wedmill, how's it going? Okay, so I think I've got the basics of this now. I've got to go back and get another command center though, because I didn't put this close enough to let's see, noble carbon. There's lots of carbon there. I just needed to move it here so that I can put like, you know, 3 quite easily there. Actually, I've got, it seems to be a small one. So this is extracting 49 per hour. And this is 45. I mean, that's pretty close, right? We just start extracting and see what happens. Just let it go. Okay, let's live dangerously. Let's start extracting and see what happens. Oh, I've got to root things. We're not done.
In order to max out this template, you need 18,000. Hence, we need 5 extractors per resource. Unfortunately, this character doesn't have the skills for that. They're currently in training, so we're just going to deploy one head to demonstrate.
Okay, so I have 5 for one and only 4 for the other. So I'm missing something to get my 5th skill point. So what am I missing skill wise? Like, let's just fix that right now. Let's see what I'm missing for skills. So command center upgrades. What do I need to get the health? There's got to be another skill that I'm missing that gives me the 12th one, or is that the most you can have is 11? Like, I wonder if I just remove this, like, or I get rid of it. Okay, I'm starting to get the hang of this now. So if I want to, I don't know which one this one is. So this one is, wait, what? Oh, it actually reduced it. But if I bring it over here, it's averaging 50 per hour. But if I remove it, it goes up. How does that work? That's 65,000 per hour. That's not actually increasing it. So why is... Okay, so that one was, though. So that's creating 65,000 per hour for that. This one's only... Hold on. There was one that wasn't being used. And I bring this one over here. It's actually reducing the amount per hour. So that is interesting. Oh, look at that. As I'm moving it around, it's actually making it more and less efficient. So, okay, then I think I have to link. I think that's what he's going into next. Oh, it looks like they already are.
Straight. Once we've put our heads down, we're going to press start extraction.
Okay, it says not rooted.
We're going to go to products. This
Not rooted.
is not imported with the template. So you're going to go to products, you're going to click on your crystals, create route, and click on the launch pad.
Create route. Click on the launch. Okay. Whoops.
And then click create route again. That extractor is now set up. We're going to do exactly the same for our heavy metals. We're going to install extraction. We're going to select heavy metals. We can see our white over here. We have enough power to install.
Hold on. Yeah. Where did the other ones go? On what did I do here? Where did I? And I think I screwed it up somehow. All the I can finally buy my way into your companionship with you don't have VIP? VIP Mavo. There you go. I think you should be VIP now. Okay, what did I do to screw this up? What did I do to Oh, did it move it again? Oh, does that hold on. Is that other one still there? It is. What did it do here? Like if I want to get rid of this one here, oh, I can decommission maybe? Decommission. Okay, so we decommissioned. Here's the other one. Okay, so can we scan? Now, how was I able to? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, there's lots of the. So we want to find a noble that's around here. Like a couple of things. I think this is the one that I was looking at before. Whoops. Around here, I think, right? I feel like if I put it here, like that, be lots there, I think. Confirm and install. Got a 100K discount on the hot tub stream. Did I not already say it's 3 million? Hopgets, what's up, man? How's it going? Okay, so we're going. Okay, we've now done that. Let's go back to. Let's go back to where he's here.
That loads onto the planet, and we're going to drag it to the place where we found that we're going to place. So here we've got consumer electronics. We need non-CS crystals and heavy metals. You can see on the right hand side there we have a patch of non-CS, and on the left we have a patch of heavy metals. We're just going to check we're covering both of those areas, and when we've done that we need to click confirm and install. Do not press anything while this is happening. Wait until the template is complete. If you do click anywhere, it will stop the template and you will have to delete the items and replace them.
Okay.
So once you've placed your template, you again need to hit submit. You'll pay a small fee in order to deploy that infrastructure.
Okay, done.
And then we can deploy our extractors. So this is why you need Command Center Upgrades 5. I'm going to click on this extractor, and you can see, we'll just show build on here. We're going to go install extraction, and you can see how many extractors we can install here. I'm going to install 1. Ideally you want to install 5. We want 5 per resource. With Command Center Upgrades 4, which this character has, we can only install 1, which limits our output. I'm going to select 4-day cycles, and this is how often you have to come back to your PI and restart your extractors. So you can see here the average per hour is 4,000. In order to max.
Okay, so why is his screen is showing the. What did he do that time?
I'm going to install 1. Ideally, you want.
Oh, he's clicking on the resource. That's what he's doing. Okay.
To install 5. We want 5 per resource. With Command Center Upgrades 4, which this character has, we can only install 1, which limits our output. I'm going to select 4-day cycles, and this is how often you have to come back to your PI and restart your extractors. So you can see here the average per hour is 4,000. In order to max out this template, you need 18,000. Hence, we need 5 extractors per resource. Unfortunately, this character doesn't have the skills for that. They're currently in training, so we're just going to deploy 1 head to demonstrate.
Like Oh, so there's five. Oh. Oh, I understand. So hold on. If I put this here. So there's my 5 resources, right? I'm doing, you said 12,000 per hour is, what did he say the max was?
4,000. In order to max out this template, you need 18,000. Hence,
18,000.
5 extractors per resource.
Okay, I'm doing 5 extractors. Why am I only getting 12,000, 12,400 basically? What are we doing wrong here? Like it's not going up. There must be something that I don't have trained that increases my so if I do that and then I switch to carbon compounds and then I install the other 5, right? For some reason it's only allowing me to whoops, shit. Okay, so back to there. Install. So we want to get these. Yeah, maybe that's what it is, roaming observer. So now it's this one's producing 21 per hour. So I'm wondering if I install this last one. So it's my command center's power core that's having a problem. What if I do this? So this is currently at 19. If I select this and install another one. Oh, that brings it up to very close to even. So 19.5, 19.6 almost. Oh, no, that's... Oh, is it extracting both? I thought... Okay, so I think what I need to do is I need to move this out here like this. Like that. There. Now it's extracting as much as it can, I think, of the carbon compounds. And as much as... Oh, so these ones here are not on carbon compounds, though. Let's try something here. If I move these... That's up to 22 now. Okay, so let's try and really squeeze these in. there. Because these then should be able to the ones at 22, the ones at 23. I feel like that's pretty close. And they're all on white, pretty much. I guess you can't get it exact. Press something, Aladar. How's it going, man? Okay, so I think...
Fortunately, this character doesn't have the skills for that. They're currently in training, so we're just going to deploy one head.
Oh, wait, I can't do another one, right? Yeah, so I guess... I can't do another one, okay.
To demonstrate. Once we've put our heads down, we're going to press start extraction.
Okay, start extraction. All right, we're extracting.
We're going to go to products. This
Products.
is not imported with the template. So you're going to go to products, you're going to click on your crystals, create route, and click on the launch pad. And then click create route again.
Okay, whoops, hold on. Hold on. Create route. Click on the launch pad. Create route again. Apparently that's what we're doing.
Extractor is now set up. We're going to do exactly the same for our heavy metals. We're going to install extraction. We're going to select heavy metals. We can see our white over here. We have enough power to install 2 heads. You will see if I try.
Oh, so I didn't need to do 3 or whatever on both.
Try to install a third, I get an error saying I can.
Sorry, I'm just oh, so one of these extractors is for one item and the other one is for the other. Oh, okay. Okay, so okay, let's here. This is all for this. We don't need to worry about getting them both in, I think. Yeah, I think that's just... Okay, start extracting. Okay, so that's done. And then I think we just do the other extractor for the other... one. So we're installing the extractor program. We want to do it for the... I can't install another extractor. Oh, so does that mean in total? Maybe that's what it is. Okay. So I used too many. Try to fix it. If I open this back up, extracting program. Now, if I want to wait, stop extracting. Um, okay, we're able to do 4 of 1. No, I'm just, let's just, okay, so we can only do 9, I guess. For some reason, I can't do a 10th. We're going to actually do this. We're going to put the, okay, that is suddenly still only getting 12,000 per hour. I think he said 14 was the best you're going to get. Okay, so I think we start extraction and then we go to the other one, right? There. And then we install 4 of these. And for these, we're doing carbon compound. What am I looking at? Biology class? Uh, um, roaming observer. Am I doing this right? Like, I feel like I'm getting way too many of the one compound. Like, I'm getting 24,000. I don't need 24,000. I need them to be roughly equal, right? So I think if I take a couple off, this game seems hard. It is very challenging, but it is. Oh, we need the program duration to be higher than this. 4 days. Oh, that okay. The bubbles get bigger when okay. Oh, and it changes the extract per hour too. That's I had to actually manually put them in. Okay, one's doing I feel like you're just never gonna get it exact. And it's as concentrated as it can get where I'm putting it. Right, so can I actually yeah, so I can't actually even put any more in. So I've got 10 of the carbon compounds and 8.5, 8.7 almost of this other shit. Wait, one do I have? So I think it's just going to. I was getting 9 of these before. Why I do have 9 up. Why do I not have 9 showing? Okay, this is now pretty close. And 3, that's 9-9. That's pretty close. So do they? I don't. I feel it feels weird. Like, do they extract the same stuff, or like a mix of both? Maybe.
Can install it. That's because I don't have Command Center Upgrades 5. I'm going to drag these over here, and I'm going to change the program.
Like his average per hour is way higher than mine.
To 4 days. What you want to do.
Oh, Oh, the more often you come to check them, the more it produces as well.
You want to match this average per hour for both materials.
Okay.
If you have more the one than the other, then you'll end up with surplus. So for here, you see we have 7999, and on for the extraction. So I'm going to start extraction here. Again, I'm going to route these heavy metals to the launch pad, and then click create route. If I click on this one, and then click extraction program, you can see this one average per hour is only doing 2.7. I need 7,000 to match the other one. So what you can do to do that, we can adjust this to 7,000. And then this now matches the other material. With 5 extractor heads, you should quite easily be able to get 18,000 per resource in a 0-0 space. If you are in high sec, you're going to be maxing out around 3 or 4,000. In that case, you can simply delete.
Gotten away. Yeah, I think it's actually like making shit now. I think.
One of each basic and one advanced industry facility. You can go ahead and delete those, which will allow you to place more extractors. In 0-0 space, 3 of each is perfect. So we've got this set up. Once you've done everything, do not forget to press submit. So we've pressed submit, and that's it. That planet is now producing consumer electronics using the template that I've provided. So
Okay, so it's configuring stuff. So I've got to wait. Try again in 1 minute. Has it not been a minute yet? Currently extracting. Waiting for resource. Still says edits pending though. I don't understand. Submit. Start extracting. Why does it still say edit? Not rooted. Okay, that's rooted. This is not rooted. Root. Is that now working? That's rooted. That's rooted. I don't know. I need somebody that really knows planetary industry to let me know if I've got this built properly. And let me just go back in the video a little bit here.
See our white over here. We have enough power to install 2 heads. You will see if I try to install a third, I get an error saying I can't install it. That's because I don't have Command Center Upgrades 5. I'm going to drag these over here. And I'm going to change the program to 4 days. What you want to do, you want to match this average per hour for both materials. If you have more the one than the other, then you'll end up with surplus. So for here you see we have 7999, and for the extraction. So I'm going to start extraction here. Again, I'm going to route these heavy metals to the launch pad and then click create route. If I click on this one, and then click extraction program, you can see this one average per hour is only doing 2.7. I need 7,000 to match the other one.
Okay, so one's doing 12. Stop extracting. The other one's doing 12.9. Like, I don't know if you can get it any better than that. So, like, this is going up. I want it to actually do slightly less. I think the other one we actually want to. So we're at 12. I get it to 13. They're at 13,035. One here is at 13.5. Or sorry, 12.5. That's as much as we can get. They're all on white. So that's as much as we can get. I think 12.4. We need the other one to be 12.4, roughly. I think that's the gist of it here. There. I think that's what it's suggesting.
What you can do to do that, we can adjust this to 7,000. And then this now matches the other material. With 5 extractor heads, you should quite easily be able to get...
Oh, hold on. You're able to actually adjust them each individually. So stop extracting. They're both set at 4 days, so that's fine.
18,000 per resource in a 0-0 space. If you are in high sec, you're going to be maxing out at around 3 or 4,000. In that case, you can simply delete one of each basic and one advanced industry facility. You can go ahead and delete those, which will allow you to place more extractors. In 0-0 space, 3 of each is perfect. So we've got this set up. Once you've done everything, do not forget to press submit. So we've pressed submit, and that's it. That planet is now producing consumer electronics using...
Okay, it's not rooted again. Okay, so I unrooted it, I guess, when I was, whoops. That one's unrooted. There we go. Great root. Light thing, root. There. Done, submit. Okay, why is it telling me again to do it in a minute? Oh, because I made too many changes. Okay, so I got to sit here and wait. Curious if okay, how do we make it factory? Oh, I think he does that next. So I'm gonna go to the washroom really quickly, and then we will finish. When I come back, that minute should be up. We should be able to move on to the next step. Yeah, I haven't made any changes, so weird that I can't look. Oh, it's because there's none there. So if actually, I won't let me look at the other one. Yeah, it's not letting me look at the other compound. Not showing me the other compound. Are they only extracting the one comp? No, they can't be, right? Program's not active because I turned it off, right? 13,000. Here, product, it's already rooted. So everything should be good to go. Still giving me this error message. I don't know, chat. Like I feel like I'm almost there.
Metals. We can see our white over here. We have enough power to install 2 heads. You will see if we can install a third.
Hey, thanks for the follow, the bigger beard. Hey, thank you, man.
Command Center upgrades 5. I'm going to drag these over here, and I'm going to change the program to 4 days. What you want to do, you want to match this average per hour for both materials. If you have more the one than the other, then you'll end up with surplus. So for here, you see we have 7,999.
Well, if you end up with surplus, can't you just sell it? So I don't understand why that's a problem. One's at 14. And I don't understand why it won't let me here. Hold on. Can we... Program's not active. We want the cycles to be the same though, right? I'm guessing. Yeah, I think I didn't realize. Hold on. Does it actually change the cycle for both? It does. Okay, so that doesn't matter. So let's just leave it at 4. Basically 10,000 close. That's for edit this. Ready to rip your eyes out? PI is cancer. Bigger beard, dude. I'm trying to. I feel like I'm on the final steps of figuring out how to land these down, and it's like, I'm here, but it's like there's something confusing me, and I don't even know what's confusing me. So I'm okay. Let's stop the extraction. Okay, so both of these, I need to activate the program. That's those. Sorry. So let's move these out here. Get as much of the. If you bigger beard, do you know? Do I need to separate? Like I've got 9 things that I'm apparently able to install. I thought I was going to be able to do 10 extractors. See, so that's There. Now it's not -1 for anything. And it's 10, 10, 3. And then these ones over here. Oh, is these ones over here? But it's not allowing me to move them. Why can I not move? These ones are activated, so why am I not able to? There we go. Okay, so if you're extracting, you can't move them. Yeah, if I like I've got 9 of them placed down. Are they both extracting both types of material, or like I place 5 where the noble metals are, and then I place 4. Okay, now why did this one? Oh, because I'm not. Why is that? It's because it's these 4 here, but for some reason, not selecting those 4 to let me move. 1 type of material per extractor. Okay, so that answers that. But now it's not allowing me to actually... hold on. Okay, I think I've... Okay, so this is for the... There. So that should be the maximum that I can do from that. And then... And that's going from that extractor. And then from this extractor, it's not allowing me to move them again. Ah! I'm going to P2. So I want to what was my template for? For some reason my template got deleted as well. I don't know why it's not there.
And on the
But it was to do biocells. Like, I feel like I've almost got this figured out, but for some reason it's not. Now it's not allowing me to move these ones, even though I've... Oh, okay. I had to bring up the window for this one. Okay. Now the ones on the left is coming from this extractor, right? So in order to move those, I have to open up its execution program. That's why it wasn't working. So these ones here, these 4 here, are doing my carbon compounds. So that's those 4 there. All right. So that's giving me basically 10,100 out of this extractor. This extractor here the noble metals is giving me 12,000. Like, I'm not... Is it impossible to basically get them to be exact? So I think I've got them moved into place properly, right? And then I just press start extracting, and I've got to create the roots. But now I can create the start the extraction, right? Because I've got this extractor over here giving me the compound stuff, which is, it should be on the right metals there, and then these 5 here are on the noble. I haven't even placed my factory yet, so this is my first time ever attempting to do this. The factory throughput is 18,000 per hour. Like I there's no way that I'm able to get up to 18,000. Like like that's what it is to get 50,000 biocells per hour. Can you actually get this number to be exact, or do you just try and get it to be as close as possible? I don't see how it's possible for me to get 18,000 per hour though. Unless I have like more of them doing one, but then the other one's going to produce less. Over the minimum. Well, the minimum says biocells take 18,000 of each per hour. Is it actually possible for me to get to 18,000? I haven't figured out a way how to get either of mine even close to that. Oh, unless I, hold on. Like we can do this, I guess? But you don't want it to be that quick, do you? So that's pretty. What stage? Well, I do my dailies every day, so um oh, do I put my factory on the same? Think I get it now. So if I want to increase it so that it's like 9,000, then I can come pick it up like every 6. Well, yeah, I don't want that. Like, is every day really that bad? Or every 2 days? That doesn't sound bad. Every 2 days? What are your skills like? I think I've maxed everything out. I think. Like I've got Command Center 5. I've got. So I guess I mean, that's the only thing I need more from there. You do every 3 days. And how much? Okay, so I think my brain's at the point where it's starting to melt. So I need to get this average per hour higher than the average per hour for the biocells. Right? Is that Is that what you're saying? So I need to bring this down. So basically to every 2 days? I don't even know how to set up the factory yet, dude. Like I'm... Okay, how do I find out what the factory minimum is then? I haven't even gotten to that point yet. Like I'm trying to I'm trying to follow a guide, a YouTube video guide. Noble gases. So what is... Having trouble getting this higher than... No, there's 18.6. I feel like that's as high as... Or sorry, 17.6. I feel like that's as high as I can get it. Oh, wait, hold on. There's 18.5. Now this one's... Okay, so what you're saying is, like, it says the quantity per hour that it uses is 18,000, so I need to extract at least 18,000 per hour, is what you're saying, in order for it to be efficient. And you're saying it's cancer. Good. Not necessarily that I'm doing anything wrong, it's just cancer. Okay, so this one here are these here, so I need to close this. Oh, it went down to 4 days. Why did it do that? Oh, because probably I didn't save it, right? This is just... So would you like... Oh, man. How much can your flight thing hold? Yeah, I've still got to learn how to... So obviously we don't want to do this every 17 hours, right? Like 2 days should be like... But I feel like I need to find a way to... Like, there's no way my factories can keep up. Right? Because one factory is going through... 18,000 an hour, and I can't even produce that much. Is that correct? No? Oh. What am I reading here then? I've got the website up here. This is what I'm saying. It says 18,000 up here, right? I don't know. Like, is that not how much I'm aiming to get for the extraction per hour? I'm not even getting close to that, and unless I have a ridiculously short cycle time. Okay, so there's these factories there. Hold on. They're actually factories. These are inputting. Okay, so these are inputting carbon. These are inputting the other three. Hey, you need to. So I've been doing this for like, I feel like it's been like 3 hours now, and I feel like I don't know. My brain is just shutting off. Like it's now mush. You need 3 basic factories for each PO, making P1s. Okay, so I need to be making biofuels. So this is making bio cells. So that's the final product. These here. So this is making precious metals, and this side here is making biofuels. Yes. How much PO does I'm guessing that's what the 60 is. That what the 6,000 means? Like the basic factory. Output per cycle is 20. So if there's 3 factories, then then it's 60 that it's outputting. Correct? Input. Um, is that this number here, the 18,000? Sorry. Is that the input number here? Oops. The input number here, 18,000? $18,373. Factory. I've got to get used to what the actually are. Which ones? It just says, it doesn't even tell you which one is which. Okay, this I'm assuming is your factory. These three here. Why are all three of them? Oh, okay, so that's what, how many, that's the biocell factory. These are the biofuel, the P1 factories. Is that right? Man, my brain is just, I, hey Mike, how's it going? Somewhere on that it should say input amount. So the input amount it says 0 of 300, but I think that's how many are actually there. Like there's nothing in there at the moment. It says 0 of 3,000 units. Okay, I mean, what is, they're all, so that's 0 of 3,000 units. So that's not what, 9,000 in total? So, and 3,000, so we want 12,000. Is that what you're suggesting? No, my brain is shut off, the bigger beard. My brain is like, I've been trying to like figure this stuff out for hours now, and my brain is just like 9,000 units, yes, and plus the 3,000 that Caviar is suggesting. So I've got over that. So I've got, so I can reduce this, right? To, so I need 9,000, what you're saying. For P0. Okay, so, I mean, it's well over that. So if I'm extracting extra, great. Okay. Which I am, it appears. Yes, I am. So this is even set to 4 days. And this say how much? Okay, so its storage is 10,000. So I can let this build up till until 10,000 cubic meters of biocell is put in there. I don't know how much that is, how many of them that is, but how long it would take to fill that up. Okay, so do we want to try and get this these numbers more exact? Like one is 13,000, one is 12,400. Should I try and get these to be a little bit more exact, or does it not matter? Because we're well over what it's asking. Like I can. As high as possible, as even as possible. Okay. Thank God somebody's here to like. Fuck, man. I've been trying to figure this out, and I know I've got people in chat, but I think a lot of people are just like, no, I want nothing to do with this. All right. So if let's see. This one here. Okay, so this is for my carbon compounds, and it's running at 14,300. It's these four over here, okay? So now if I go to this side here, that's running at 12,000. So it's running at less, even though I have more extractors. I think that's as much as I can get it to be, though. Okay. So we've got, I think what I can do is just back, and whatever excess I have, I can just take it off and go sell it or something, right? Is that correct? So we can we like start the extraction, come back, and I feel like 4 days is just too long. I feel like 3 days is better, and then I can come. It should fill up faster, right? Still a little bit off, but it is up. I can come back. I do dailies every day, so it's not like I can't check these every 3 days. Push it down and go away. Yeah, I want to try and maximize my ISK per day though, or per week. That's what I'm. So shall we just set it to run? That's well over the 9,000 that's needed. Is my factory going to be able to keep up with this much being produced? I guess that's my only other worry. Like if it's going to like. Oh, no worries, dude. I appreciate any help that you can give me. Like, is my factory going to be able to keep up with this amount per hour, or should I lower the amount per hour? Or can it handle more? Don't lower. Well, I want to maximize whatever like my ISK per hour is, right? Or are you suggesting just to set this to like Oh, I mean, I don't want it to turn off. I want to be able to come back here like every 3 days, pick up my P2s and go sell them. So this is the actual biocell. So input. Yeah, sorry, my brain is just not doing math right now. Like I can't. Yeah, I can't. I'm drooling right now. Actually, I can't even figure out like if am I producing more than the factories can handle. If I am, then I can lower it. But it's just continuously going. I just want to be able to come back every 3 days, grab whatever's there, take it to sell it, and just do that every 3 days. Well, I don't know if I don't know how to make it any more even than it already is. Like I move this stuff around and it just doesn't seem to get really any closer. Here let's we can move this. So right now that's at 15. This is at 14.2. So slightly better. We're at 14. 14, almost 14.9. Oh, and now this one, whoops. 14.9, that's at 15.2. So we need to open up this side here, right? Like, is that close enough, or do we have to get even more exact? I'm in nullsec, yes. I'm in Karma Flute. I'm relatively new at playing. Somebody like a while ago told me what skills to train in. I basically just let them run on an Omega account while I was taking care of some IRL stuff. So I've got like the Magic 14 and stuff like that trained. And I was doing my dailies in that time while I wasn't playing. So I've got like these a bunch of skills trained up, but I don't know how to play the game. Okay, good. Fellow goon. Thank you. I must say that I've had like there have been some very friendly and helpful people. I even took the goon course. Was it yesterday or the day before to do this? But I feel like they skipped over a lot of the really basic stuff for people that have never like really played the game before. Like they jumped in like if there's a 20-minute video, like they skipped like the first 5 minutes. So I think otherwise the training was very good, but yeah, I just don't know like so right now this is at 14. Basically about go not getting else. That's 14.87. Okay. $14.5. Hold on. Oh, there's 14.801. Like that's pretty damn effing close. Okay, the numbers seem okay. I don't know how else to No, Mavo, I haven't. I've expressed what I would like to see someone do, but asking someone to go and put that, I've told people how important I think it is to make a video like that. Got to be the planet. It's a gas planet. It's video that I'm watching isn't even talking about having to choose a different planet. It's just telling me to look for, you know, the hot spots. You're talking about these sliders, right? Like isn't white like the most dense? Anywhere else where it's getting more oh, we're up to 15 now. So exactly 15. Like, what kind of numbers are you used to seeing? Is it maybe my skills aren't trained high enough? That's 15. It was 15.4. Let's see if we can up this a little bit. Sliders. Oh, on sliders here. You can make them smaller? Make the whites. I don't know how to do whites. Okay, that I don't know how to do. I didn't know heat map smaller. People told me this was going to be frustrating as hell the first time I did it. I didn't think it was going to be. I thought I yeah, I don't know where there's a slider to make the heat map smaller. Do I have to press submit or something? Oh, hold on. Oh. Want me to make these smaller? Is this just a poor map, poor planet? Did I just select a bad planet? That's why we're. I didn't. I've never. I didn't see. The guy in the video doesn't even talk about this. You only want to be placing where the white is, though, right? That's where you're looking to scan. Red is fine. It just feels like every time I move stuff into the red, it down. So what do you normally find for average per hour for the extraction? Like, is this just a bad planet to be on, or? Okay, well, so why do you think that I'm only getting around 15? I've got I've got 4 set for one type. And then the other 5 set for another type. I mean, I'm on a barren planet, which is what it says that I should be able to make biocells off of. If here, let me go into the, maybe it's the, I don't know. I'll go into the planetary industry. This is where I'm at here. I just feel like it's, I don't know. Maybe I need to find one that's got So originally, I told people that I wanted to set up for wet work mainframes, and people told me not to bother and just to do P2. They said that there wasn't much more profit, if any at all, to go up to wetware mainframes. So, and they said, thankfully they stopped me because I was like, no, I want to make as much ISK per hour, and they're like, just do P2. Like, get used to it. Just do P2, and I'm already frustrated. So I'm. But you're saying it could just be a bad planet? Like maybe that's why it's not doing well here? Oh, when I came in here before I did this, found out about the scanner, like there was stuff all over the place. You said you do it every 2 days, but 2 days it's around 18,000. Do you think that I should try? Do you think that I should try another planet maybe? Yeah, both of them are at 18,000, 18,100. So I can maybe try and squeeze out a little bit more from my carbon compounds. Try that. Try and get it up to 18,100. No, now it says it's 15,000. What's going on here? Oh, is it? Why did that change? Wait, this one's 18,000. Okay, I think I know why. So that's 18. Just like this one here. I gotta try and get this shit to 18 right now. But I've only got 4 extractors on that side. I believe it automatically. Well, okay, so that one's for my here. Yes, they're both set for 2 days. So this one here that I'm looking at is the for the well, I can't add more extractors. It's saying that you cannot construct another extractor on this planet. It would dangerously overload your command center's power core. I thought I had all the skills required to do this. There maybe skills that I need to train. Yeah, command center's upgraded to 5. Oh, command center's over here. Here it is. Command center's up to 5. Oh, sorry, it's up to 6. So that's upgraded as possible, but for some reason, like it's only allowing me to lay down a total of 11 of these things. I've got 4 set for the carbon compounds, and then 5 set for the other one. Now the 4 are doing 15,000. Almost 15,800. The other 5, which are off this facility, which are doing the noble metals, because it's got an extra extractor, it's doing over 18,000. I just removed. What's that? 14,300. I can't remember what did I say. No, the other one's the low one. Because the other one's lower because it's only got 4. I don't know why I can't install a 12. Saying you cannot construct another extractor on this planet, it would dangerously overload your command center's power core. So I don't know what I need to increase my command center's power core. Go to the other one. So 15,700. Just this. You want me to make this one and then just enter them so it's I don't know that I'm gonna get any more. Make the white even smaller. This. Now we're at 16,100. Those 4. This. I assume 16,100 seems to be as far as it's willing to go here. ignoring it. You want it to move over here? That's even lower. It's so the I still can't get it up to 16.1. Still higher up here. Yeah. Is there a reason why I can't train this 12th one? Like that would help a lot as well. Like so I don't have an odd number of experiencing why PI sucks. Yeah, it's seems like it's an unnecessary no. But can you think of any reason why I can't install the 12th? Is there a skill that I'm missing or because that would probably help a lot because I've got 5 scanning one and 4 scanning the other. It's the game, huh? We're at 16.1 and then this side here we're at 17. Okay. Thanks for your help, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. It's Aladar Silmore. I'll quickly type it out. Thanks for your help though. I guess I can just start it and let it run because I don't know if I'm gonna figure any more of this out. I just don't know how to do the factories. I have to figure that out now. That video up here though, and this one here. Put it up there. Start extracting. Boom. Running. There. Start extracting. Boom. Rooted. One's rooted. So I should be able to come back here in a while. And see some of this here. Yeah, Bigger Beard, if you're still here, that would be a or we can meet on Mumble or something. But Discord would work as well. You've helped out a tremendous amount though. I appreciate it. Yeah. I think it's actually running now. It's just my average per hour per product is going to be off. But I think we're making as much of the smaller amount as possible. So we're just going to be left with excess of the noble metals, which would mean I'd probably just have to fill it. So right now I have to like every 2 days go back and grab it. So before maybe I can get in touch with him tomorrow. Or start another one down. I need someone who's got a minute or two to look at this and say, "Hey, this is what you need to do better." Um leave it like that. I kind of want to see like current cycles. I want to see that there's some movement. Like I want to see this update. So does that only update once every 30 minutes or I'm there? I don't know how often it updates. Well, chat, I'm gonna go to the washroom and I'll be right back. But I think we're gonna leave this here and I'll come back to it later and see if it's actually producing. I'll be right back. Edits pending. available? Like, that there's it doesn't actually show that I've collected it. I think we just leave it. Come back later and check on it. I guess see if it's working properly. Um, maybe tomorrow I'll try a different barren planet and see if I get different results as far as the scanning goes. Maybe I'm just on a crappy planet. Um, I've been floating out in space the whole time. All right, let's go back and we'll get the maybe get the
Dance and percussion.
get the heron out. I've only got an hour actually till the servers go down too, so let us try and see what we can make. And I'll check the when I play tomorrow, I'll check the product. I'll go over to that planet and see what we've come up with. Hopefully there's some product there and I can see how effective it is and maybe talk to other people and say the combat site. That's not what we're looking for. As aggravating as that was, I do feel like I learned like the gist of planetary industry anyways. Obviously I have a lot left to learn, but I felt like I did get somewhere. Just frustrating that it wasn't like 5 minutes like the video seems to suggest. Already my brain is recovering though. But I think same as when I was doing this stuff, the exploration, I've just got to keep at it. And like the exploration stuff, I have the gist of it now. I'm able to do the relic and combat, or the relic and data sites quite easily. So I think I just need to keep doing it with planetary industry until I get a much better understanding. Is there anyone that's active that knows how, like, I guess the cycle says 30 minutes, so I guess I could go back there and look in 30 minutes and see if anything's been made, right? Is there actually... Oh, did some ass come in here and... I think someone... Yeah. And watch the other ones. They'll be like shit ones or something. Somebody didn't even bother to empty them. You loser. You loser. Whoops. That is... That is annoying. Yeah, I did this once by accident. When I was shown how to do this, I was told, don't bother doing the ones that have hardly anything in them, just skip them. But then I found out that if you do that, it doesn't destroy the rune and have them refresh. Whoops. So That's apparently heavily frowned upon for doing this, so. Just quickly, I think they all refresh when server goes down anyways, but I don't want anyone to think that it was me doing this. We'll whip over to the other one. Can you actually slow this down fast enough? Hold on. Oh, okay, it does. Jerk. What a jerk. Whoops. For sure this one's got junk in it too. Oh, that one's actually... Alright. Whoops. Whoops, 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 whoops. Zushko. I don't speak whatever language that is, dude. Sorry. We'll actually do this one because it's... somewhat worthwhile. Picking staffs. I'm picking ruin sites. Yeah, I'm making some money. Is what I'm doing. Let's scan this one now. See if whoever the jerk was that left that one looted of all the good stuff. Done the same thing here. Do you play EVE Online, Zershko? I'm not sure what language that was originally. It looks like it could be maybe Japanese or something. I'm not sure. I'm just kind of learning the game still. Well, apparently people that have been playing the game for 15 years are still learning the game. It can be a little frustrating at times, but I do enjoy the fact that I'm actually learning a new game for a change, rather than just like leveling in the Barrens again for like the 500th time. It's a new adventure. Gaming Eve, but on a different server. Oh, you must be, oh, is it a private server? Is there private servers? I think there is an Eve private server, actually. I'm in a Discord channel for an Eve private server. But maybe there's one specifically for China? I don't know. Now I'm leaning towards you probably actually being in China or on the private server. I don't know how active the private server is, but I know there is one that's out there. Data site. Let's go check this puppy out. I don't know if we can make a quick 100 million before we get a dock, but we'll see what we can do here. Oh, there's one that's already empty. You got to be joking me here, man. You got to be joking me. Yeah, he came by, scanned all of them, and probably just poached the big one. That is exactly what it looks like, actually. Great at Eve. I'm just learning, my friend. Just learning. All right, let's. Here, let's This one was garbage, so let's just get rid of it. I'm just learning, my friend. I'm pretty new. I've learned how to do the exploration stuff, all right? But everything else, I am really, really poor at. This one was, I believe, 700,000 or something. Oh, 515. Get rid of it. Oh, no further tools. Oh, because he... Okay. That one's already been extracted, so it didn't destroy, it just extracted. Okay, I get it. Know that for next time. They can unlock it then. This one I'm actually going to extract just because... Very quick learner. Well, I've been playing for probably like a few weeks, but there's still so much to learn from the game. It is like, no joke, it is the most challenging game to learn that I've ever played. But I am enjoying it. I can say that. I'm enjoying it. Oh, you know what? It might have been right there. Hold on. Gotta actually open this one up. Yeah. I'm glad I decided to try the game though. Like, I'm really glad that I decided, you know what, I really want to try this game. Almost a million. I'll take it. I'd wanted to try it for years and I just never buckled down, and I was like, okay, I'm learning this crap. That was easy. Whereabouts are you from, Zushko? WoW for Eve, like trading crack for more crack. Hey Leo, I'm falling in love with this game, man. I don't know what to tell you. Like, once you dig into it, and it's like you realize like how good the game is. It's phenomenal, man. Like it's really aggravating. Like, I'm trying to learn PI now. And I spent like 3 hours on that tonight, and you know, finally got some help at the end to kind of get things up and running. But yeah, needless to say, it was frustrating. It's hard to play other MMOs after playing in Eve. Yeah, you know what's really nice is actually like having a game that I feel like it's a challenge, like I'm learning something. And there's a lot to learn, man. It is definitely a challenge. Definitely a challenge. Wait, how much is in this one? What? Aha, lucky I didn't go the other way. I was gonna go the other way. Best part V, you figured out one gameplay loop, surprise 20. Yeah. Yep. I've got Romanowski playing as well, if you guys know him, but I think he got a little frustrated tonight and logged off. Okay, why lagging or something? Found you. Okay, we've cleared everything here because that jerk off. He's probably just going from one system to the next. Just taking all the good shit and bouncing. I gotta try and get like Mavo into this game and stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, I'm deep in like Goonswarm. I think because the servers are going down, some guy's just making a last minute run around to all the systems and just cherry picking. They all reset in 45 minutes, so he's probably just assuming somebody else isn't coming by. So I can understand that, but it's I mean, I was doing it when I first started Goonswarm, and then I asked someone, I was like, how do they reset? And then they told me, and I'm like, maybe I shouldn't be doing this. And then I asked, and they're like, yeah, that's not a good idea. You'll get a bad name, So I said, okay. And then no sooner did I ask, like 2 minutes later, somebody messaged me and they're like, hey, are you cherry picking? I had to explain to them. I was like, yeah, I'm new. And I just actually asked somebody. Oops, did that go there? Okay, there we go. Banned in your alliance. What alliance are you in? I'm in, well, Goonswarm, so. But yeah, it's apparently heavily frowned upon in our own zone. But if I want to do it, like, in a wormhole, they're like, they don't care about that. Or an enemy territory. In Rose. I haven't heard of Rose yet, so. Yes, I would like a scanning tip. I would always appreciate constructive tips. Always. A little weird at first, okay. Found another relic site, though. Spawns within 4 AU of a celestial, so instead of scanning the first circle with an X, closest to it at 4 AU. Oh, dude. Okay, you know what? I think somebody mentioned something like this about me, and I didn't know what they were talking about. Okay, so let's see. This is the next cosmic signature. Where is it? Here. So this is the celestial here. That's what you're talking about. So scan this at 4. Like that. I feel like that didn't do anything. Or am I at the wrong one? Check the top. What do you mean? Oh, top down, you mean? So there doesn't seem to be anything closer than this one. So I don't know where else it could be. If was gone and opened all of these too. Yeah, one of them is empty, so some guy I mean, that's not too bad. He's just gone through and like looked for ones that are just like 1 million. Is what it seems like he's done. Or like they're like 10 million or something. He's just going for the big jackpot ones, it looks like. That's kind of frustrating. So this one's over 1 million, so I'll pick it up one. But yeah, that's clearly what he's doing. See what this one is at. Yeah, like he's left all the junk ones. He's not even getting the ones that are like just over 1 million. He's going for like just the big pairs and then moving on. Usually I'll do the like ones. Fuck. Fuck, man. Usually I'll do the ones for 1 million, but I'm, hoping that there's the big pairs are still there. Someone's already come by and taken them all. Yeah, I mean, I don't really have time to go around. The servers go down in less than 40 minutes, right? So I was hoping that I could come out and make a quick 100 million-esque, but... Oh, I don't even think this one has anything in it. Oh, okay. That wasn't too bad. One I won't bother with, but yeah, downtime is right about when I should be going to bed. Should be. I'm in Vancouver, Canada. If that worked properly. Yeah, good. Yes, Canadian. Where are you from? Uh, oh, in Quebec, I just woke up and made my coffee. Nice. I haven't been to Quebec yet, but I've heard, I've got friends that other streamer friends of mine that are from there. I've always wanted to go visit. I don't know if you're familiar with any, oops, I didn't mean to actually loot that one because, I was just going to destroy it. I've heard Quebec City is amazing. I haven't been to Quebec yet, though. One of these days. To know some French. Unfortunately, my French is shite, which isn't French, but unfortunately, there's not a lot of French-speaking like people out here in BC. So you don't ever speak it. You rarely ever even hear it. And the last time I ever really used it would have been in high school. But I would like to see it. I've seen pictures and stuff like that. I just haven't, you know. Whoa. Good with English, only in Montreal, but Quebec is pretty French. Yeah, I've heard that. One of these days, I'll be able to go visit. One of these days. Fuck, man. Man, this is a rotten one. Of course, it's over here, isn't it? One of these. One, there it is. Need a wrench. I'm not sure that that'll do. I don't think there's anything else I can get. Maybe. Hold on. No. No. I think we're foobarred. Oh. Oh! Didn't think I was gonna get it. Didn't think I was gonna get it. Only 5 or 6. You know what? I was thinking about doing that epic, you know, cross-country trip one of these days. Like, just drive it from Vancouver all the way out to Newfoundland. But, okay, so where would the closest celestial... That would be this here, right? This is what you're talking about here? This moon? feel like it's hard to tell which, that's gotta be it, though. Could be like this other one? It feels like this one's still closer. Yeah, we're gonna test your theory, all right? Oops. Gonna test your theory. From any celestial. Well, how do you know which one then? Like, it's not. So this one here is the one you said you do, and that is roughly where it is, it looks like. We got another relic site, so you know the guys come here as well. That's can scan the resulting at 2 AU. Okay, I'll have to try and remember that, but yeah, there's the one picked already. Man, this is so annoying, dude. Why? Let's check to see what's in it. Oh, I mostly do wormholes, actually. It's just because it was so close to shut down. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go and quickly do whatever sites I can find. But usually I am in wormholes. See, this isn't bad. Like, you wouldn't even pick that off. Higher potential than, yeah, I usually do actually go in wormholes, so I think I've got time. I can probably go in here as well. But I mean, he's probably already detected that as well and gone in there too, right? So Bancho roll. I don't even know where those are. Intact. Where are these Stancha factions? Or are they just random places? Oh, okay. So I have to find the ones that say Ansha. Are they in a particular area of space, or do you just have to like? Are they just random? List on Doll, and I bet they're fairly competitive that to be there as well, though, right? Lots of people probably trying to loot those ones. See if I've got enough time to clear this and then go into the wormhole and clear some stuff in there. Actually, did I check this? I don't know if I did. Yeah. Fuck. But nothing in it. Oh, hey, thank you, man. Hey, Leo, thank you very much. Maybe I'll be lucky and you'll be around tomorrow when I'm checking the, figuring out to see if my, actually it's been half an hour. I could probably bomb back there really quickly. Just to see if my, site is working fast enough. Are the 4AU? Okay. Okay, we'll do it because it's the last one. I want to go check on my. Game, man, this game. All right, well, I only got 15 million. Let's go back to our station, then I'll check out the planetary industry stuff. Really annoying that whoever did that was doing that. I'm wondering if he was just doing it because it was so close to server down, and he was just like, I'm just gonna bomb around to all of these, and probably what it was. He probably wasn't expecting somebody else to come by. Let me take this stuff back, and then I'll check my planetary industry stuff. And do I don't have to go to the planet to see if there's anything made, do I? Maybe I do. Actually, oh, what? One or more facility requires attention. What are they talking about? How come not you? What? Oh, no, I think I did the gas one. The gas one was, hold on. You. How do I look at the actual installation itself? Where do I find that shit? I don't know how to. I guess I need to learn that, how to check to see the maybe I can't do it from this far away. Maybe I have to do it from a command ship. I think I can do it from the no industrial activity. What? You what? I don't have to be right outside. Oh wait, I think I know what I'm doing wrong. Maybe. Planetary industry. Yeah, why is it not showing my actual thingamajiggers now? Build. I had this all set up. What the fuck happened? Like it said it was extracting and everything. I don't know what happened. That's frustrating. I had it all set up. Somebody else was here on stream showing me what it is. Now, why can't I find this? I'm getting destroyed now by yeah, I'm getting killed here. Oh! Get fucked. Get fucked. Fun. Saved. Get repair quote. It looks like I'm good. These things are actually close by. Let's bounce. Let's bounce. Oh, they're coming after. They were coming after me there. Yeah, how do I look at, like, I swear I said it. I had it, the whole thing set up. Hold on, let me go back outside and see if I can undock. Up there, planetary industry. You. Like, I don't know what to do now. Like I've done all this already. Like, I feel like this is a different planet. Wait, this is a gas planet. This isn't. One or more facility requires attention. What the hell is going on here? Like, we had this all set up, boys. Like, what the fuck? Program not active. Are you effing kidding? Oops. Okay, there. That should be that one. Like, holy shit, the average per hour is crazy. 50,000? Oh, it's because of duration. 2 days. Start extraction. Let's see if we can maximize this. We don't have much time. The servers are going to go down. Start extracting. There, okay, so it should be running. Both of them should be running. Look at this one again. This one's 25,000 per hour. The other one's a lot closer to like 20, but I feel like, okay, submit. I think that's what I didn't do. I think I didn't submit it. Now it should actually be running, I think. I guess we can check tomorrow. Espion, what's up, man? Radios, how's it going, guys? I was struggling with PI earlier, man. It was a struggle. Like, it was a struggle, man. But I think I've got my first one running, but I have to tweak it to make it run better. But because the servers are going down right now, I don't know that I have time to do that. But I thought I had it set up, and then suddenly, like, I went and looked at my PI and it said that it wasn't working. Let me just double check this again. So here we go. There, now it's actually making shit. Now it's actually making shit. And I'm not like tired yet. Okay, I don't want the servers to go down yet. Damn it! I don't want the servers to go down yet. The servers are usually only down for like 5 or 10 minutes, all right. All right, you know what? I think we're... Whoops. I think we'll let that run. Check it tomorrow. See what's up. We are going to call it here, though, guys. Thank you very much for everyone that's tuned in. I'm trying to get some my ISK rate per up, so I can actually start doing some giveaways for people as well. Anyways, we're gonna end it there. We are going to raid. Who are we gonna raid tonight, chat? I already know who we're gonna raid tonight. Don't worry about it. We are going to raid Zero Chronos. He rated me the other day, so it's nice to pay the young lad back. Have a good night, everyone. I will talk to you guys. I'll be back on tomorrow. I'm going to continue plugging away at a bunch of this stuff. PI, for one, I want to get the rest of my... I want to get the first characters running properly. And then to be able to, like, get the other characters up and running as well. And see what we can make per week doing this shit. So have a good night, everyone. 07's in the chat. Take care.